Trying this again. Sorry, everybody. As soon as it gets up, I'll let you know what happened. Okay, it looks like it's working. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I had a power outage. That is the downside of living like a hermit on a mountain in the middle of the woods, disconnected from absolutely everything. We have had some horrible windstorms up here the past couple of days. The day before yesterday was particularly bad. The wind was just absolutely howling. And anytime there's a big weather storm, the trees in the area have a habit of losing branches or even toppling over. So my bet is that we lost power because of a tree that went down or a branch that went down. But I have a generator. I've got a generator backup, and it takes a while for it to kick in. This has actually been a really great stress test for me because I bought a new battery backup, and I plugged my editing rig into my battery backup. And the idea behind it is that if I ever do lose power, the computer plugged into it will remain online for up to an hour or something like that. Since I have a generator, it doesn't matter because the generator ticks the power back on in like 30 minutes. Or 30 seconds. At any rate, and it worked. This was my first stress test for the new battery, and it worked. My editing rig, which is plugged into the battery, did not turn off. My streaming rig, my gaming rig, which is not plugged into the battery, did lose power and did shut down. So, note to self, that worked. I need to plug this into the battery. But either way, my modem is not plugged into the battery. It's in a completely different room. And my internet connection, like I would have to buy another battery for that. Maybe I should. At any rate, that's not your problem. We're back. So let's try and get back into the game. I've already done the roll call when I was live a minute ago, so I won't do that again. Music's a little loud, says chat. All right, let's get into the game and turn off the music, and then things should calm down. Jersey on YouTube says, darn Todd Howard gnawing on your wires. Did you remember to feed the guy in the closet? I mean, I think the guy in the closet is a skeleton by now. But thankfully, it's not an internet issue. I've had pretty stable internet for a while now. That was a weather issue. A local power and weather issue. Chase8572 says, hey Ox, love the content as always. Great for listening at work. Greetings from Starbase, Texas. Thank you, Chase8572. Greetings from the Pacific Northwest, the stormy Pacific Northwest. Okay. Now, let's see. None of the Burning Springs events are going on right now. I need to switch back to my combat build. Let's take a look at my inventory. Do I have anything to scrap? Nothing really to scrap. Okay, so I'm good on that for now. So we need to go get 6 more cases. How many more times do I have to do this? God, have I been to that house? I haven't been to that house. I'm just looking for things in the distance that I haven't visited and hoping that maybe there will be some suitcase there. How many were there? 142 some odd suitcases in the entire Burning Springs. And how many do I need to complete the quest? 76, is that it? How many have I collected? Is there a... Oh, look at that! Well, what do you know? He found out. Look at that. I'm glad I checked out this little this little house over here. 5 more times, says Robert Moneygold. I guess. I wish there was a way to track how many. Oh, what? Whoa. Okay, what's the story here? You have my attention, Bethesda. I'm ready for some lore. That was creepy cool. Now, if we can find a way inside. No way from the roof. At least not that I can find yet. So if there is a way inside, it's got to be down by the dry riverbed. Let's see. Yeah, looks like there's an area that could be a basement. But I'm not finding a door down here. Alright, let's go down here. Maybe we'll find a tunnel or something that leads on up. Oh, you can't do that to me. I want to know what's going on there. Give me some story with that. I mean, yes, I like the environmental storytelling, but that demands something more. Why do a bunch of ghouls in that house have their fingers jammed under the door? Hey, is that another one? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Not too bad, not too bad. We're getting through it piece by piece. Another broken bridge. Maybe we'll find a suitcase down here under the broken bridge. I hear one. Oh my god. Wow. They're everywhere. Well, we just did 3. Where'd you go? Yay. Wow, that was really celebratory. Not sure why. Smugmug says, have you played Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader? It's something that desperately needs an independent lore series. It's similar to the old Fallout games. I've never played it. I have been passively interested in the Warhammer franchise. Primarily because when I was a kid, I enjoyed painting and building models. And one day, a friend of mine gave me his old Warhammer 40k collection of soldiers. I think it was called Imperial or something like that. And they were unpainted, and so I relished the opportunity to paint them. And that's what I did. And I really enjoyed that. But, oh, what do we got here? They really need to fix the Gauss rifle. This thing just does nothing unless I'm getting a sneak critical. What's with all the confetti? When did that happen? I don't understand how that's happening. All right. That was a sneak critical. Ooh, what the heck?
Gotta look out for Deathclaw. The king would notice me then.
Charlie Braun says, Ox, when are you releasing Burning Springs lore? Man, I don't know. I'm doing Burning Springs live streams right now. As for dedicated lore videos, I don't know.
Thought you could escape! Your turn! Shit! I'm hit!
It's like you can't blind or cripple anyone in power armor. Oh, I don't want to go to the Ash Cave. Screw that. No. That was a headhunt that popped up. But I do not want to go to the Ash Cave. See if there's anything up here. What is this, graveyard? Now it's a ruined structure of some sort. It's like a ruined mansion. I'm not hearing anything. Well, we got really lucky. We found 3 just by walking off in a random direction. So let's go explore this building over here. See if we can find some more. And if not, well, maybe we should just do some headhunts. Or some grunt hunts. Grunt hunts. Okay, well, looks like a nature trail off into the hills. Is that going to lead me to the Ash Cave if I go up that way? Probably, and I don't want to go to the Ash Cave. Yeah, Ash Cave. Well, there's a church on my radar right over there. And I've done a lot of quests and events, and nothing has brought me that way yet. So let's walk over there, see what we can find. George Him says, hey, Ox, been really enjoying the environmental storytelling in these locations. The wish quests were better. Can't complain if it's free, I guess. I agree. I mean, it's free in quotes. If you don't count all of the Atom Shop stuff and being locked out of weapons and gear and scrap and inventory space and all of that didn't come with the $60 you paid for the game. If you don't count that, then yes, it's free. But I do agree with you. What is this? Oh. Oh, it doesn't appear to do anything, though. Looks like it's broken. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hear one. Dana says, "Hey, Ox, did I miss much?" No, my friend. We just started. I mean, I don't understand why everything is going in confetti, but I like it. See, now that's an organ. If we needed a mortal way to explain the organ music at Haven Church, we would have seen this. I'm referencing the video I did on whether or not there are ghosts in the Fallout universe, and we've got that ghostly organ music at Haven Church, but there's no organ at Haven Church. So there's absolutely why? Well, could you just why do the skeletons in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 do this, man? It doesn't. It's just weird. Why? Here I am talking about ghosts. Oh, now you're gonna go the other way. You're just gonna go the other way now, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Bobblehead caps, sermon notes. We can't drink the water. It turned red. Egypt? Burns to breathe. Don't panic. Don't blame them for working at that plant. It's not their fault. Judgment has come. Prayer is all we have now. Oh, you're gonna stop now. You're done showing off, are you? Cool. Event most wanted. What's that? Wild West Showdown. Is that here? Is that in Burning Springs? No, it's not. What is that? Well, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, it's over here. No, that's Breach and Clear. That's... Okay, what's that? That's in Nuka World on Tour. All right. Never mind. Okay, well, we need 2 more. Two more to go. Starting to run out of new locations to discover. There is, however, one on my radar over here, I think. No, that's Highway Town. I was told. Ah! No! You're dead! Stop talking! You've been dead for 30 seconds! Stop talking! Where was I? All right. Okay, well, if I run out of locations, then I might have to do some gruntons just to send me someplace. There's a big bridge over here. I don't remember exploring that. Let's go check out that big bridge over here by Highway 35. Now, I went over here looking for new locations, but there's an invisible wall that goes right through here, which we discovered in our last episode. This entire point is non-accessible in the story. And then we went up here, and right above this lake is another invisible wall. So all of this is inaccessible as well. So the area is, it's actually a lot smaller than you'd think. I haven't tried going much further south than the Rust Kingdom. I bet you there's an invisible wall here too. We can try it. I didn't explore World of Corn when I went there, so we should probably go and fully explore the World of Corn. But let's start with that bridge. And looks like there's something over here that we're passing. Don't move your wrists, lady. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not hearing anything. So I don't think anything is here. Another road that goes to the Ash Cave. Ooh, what is that? Huh. Looks like a door in the side of that earthen wall. Really? Really? How am I not hitting? Jeez. I had to aim slightly to the left. Oh, it's a tunnel. I bet you there's going to be a briefcase in the tunnel. Alitera Lauren Gunton says, Ox, what's the process for video making? Explore, then script? Scope the area, then explore? Well, it depends on the kind of video, but in general, yeah, it's explore, then script. I kind of know... Hold on a second. Yeah, I like to explore locations first so that I kind of understand what I'm getting into. I've read the terminals, I've read all of the holotapes, I know the story. Then I'll write a script. Well, goodness, what have we here? Town Settler. Saucer. And then a bunch of ghouls. We've got more Abraxodyne canisters. Ah! My car is on fire. Let's check under the bridge. Not much. That continues south. Looks like there's something on the map here, but no map marker. Ah, there's a train station, and I see an icon on my map. Obi Gonwindu says, just discovered your channel. You sound a lot like Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. Well, I love the name, Guybrush Threepwood. I don't understand it, but I like it. Thank you, my friend. Okay, let's follow the train tracks. See what that train station looks like. Oh, but wait, we got a water tower over there. We've got a big conduit over there. Prime Ether says, would you do any of the raids in 76? I don't know if they are your style, but I know they have good loot and lore in them. Well, I mean, there's only one raid that I know of, and that's the Enclave raid. And yeah, I would do it if I ever had an opportunity. There used to be a Vault 94 raid, and I did that with some friends many years ago, until they removed the raid completely, because just nobody ever did it. I don't think there are any raids in Burning Springs. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Where? Oh. Let's take a look at this water tower. Knights Templar says, Ox, if you had to theorize, where do you think the Enclave vertebrate came from, and where do you think it was headed? It does not seem related to Eckhart's Enclave. I agree. I agree that it does not seem connected to Eckhart's Enclave, but I have no idea what it was doing or where it was going. Ah! Shut up! Part of me thinks that maybe they were sent by another Enclave chapter to check on Eckhart's Enclave, because he did go incognito rather conspicuously. But why would they also be carrying a super mutant? It wouldn't make sense that they would be carrying a super mutant. So it must be some Ohio chapter of the Enclave, is what I'm guessing. Wow, really? Hey. Victor says that shotgun is not good. Keep talking. This shotgun has gotten me through the entire game and beat this DLC. So yeah. What? Dirty cheat. Rusty, I'm sick of you coming around and hustling me at dice. You're cheating. I don't know how, but I know you are. You'll cheat the shirt right off my back, and I'm already down to eating dog food. Thank God Ma can't see how I'm living now. And if you come back and cheat me again, we'll see how you cheat a bullet. So, that must have been Rusty or whatever his name was. And he cheated him again. I don't think that's him, though. I think that's a pre-war person. Okay, well, we got the last one we needed. I'm tempted to keep going, though, because I really don't want to have to... Ooh, what's all this? Oh, yeah, I want to go down here. Let's go down here, see what the end of the line is, and then we can go check this out later. Prime Ether says, I'm guessing it would be going to Wright-Patterson Air Force Base in Ohio. The U.S. Air Force tests exotic stuff there all the time. Really? Okay, how do you know? Mr. Secret Agent. Secret Agent Man. I believe you, though. And it definitely sounds plausible. Okay, we got a tank on the road here. There's a convoy. A pre-war convoy. Another limo. Oh man, this car pileup is great. I love this. Well, we're gonna hit an invisible wall. Yeah, you cannot go that way. Oh man. All right. Well, let's go turn it in. Back to Athens. Yes! It's Sparta!
You're back. How goes your search?
Here's the next batch.
Great. Hand them over and I'll decrypt them. Looks like this batch has another key code and set of coordinates to one of those Abraxodyne caches. I'll add it to your map.
Nice. Abraxodyne tape number 11. And let's track the miscellaneous quest. Pick up... Nope, that's something sentiment. Nope. 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 All right.
How did we get to this stage in the first place, Carrie? I thought we agreed to can this idea after the failure of the first round of testing.
We did, but we were very close. So, I encouraged the boys to keep working on an improved formula in their downtime.
This is unacceptable. Even entertaining the idea of developing this Meadow Breeze weapon flies in the face of what this company stands for.
I hear your concerns, I do, but think of it this way. If we get this right, then Abraxodyne chemical will be helping protect our troops overseas. This stuff is so strong, it could be used as a deterrent against the commies. Who knows, it might even prevent a war. Now that's patriotic.
Patriotic? What malarkey! Have you lost your mind? We're a family company, Carrie, remember? That's just not how we do things here.
I reckon some of you might not be on board yet. So, I took the liberty of compiling the projected revenue from the military contract.
Mother of God. Well, when you put it that way, perhaps it wouldn't hurt for the company to get with the times a bit more.
Yeah, and I suppose we do have a national duty to protect our boys in uniform after all. It'll be great for morale and market share.
I like how the guys in charge have these thick Italian mob accents. I'm Tony. Well. Okay, so chemical warfare. Abraxodyne chemical. They were creating chemical weapons for the military. Oh dear. Bretta Mike says, wanted to say thank you for all the videos you make. They've helped me over the years. You're the best and inspired me to make my own channel and vids. That's awesome. Good luck with your channel and vids, my friend. Okay, where's that Abraxodyne cache? Oh, man, it's at the fort. Fort Steuben. Let's go to Steuben. Retro Pro Frank on Twitch says, hey, Oxhorn, I tried to bring some of my friends over the other day, but I must have caught you as you were leaving. Just wanted to say it's excellent seeing you play this game, my friend. Honestly, the lore videos that you have been coming out with are absolutely amazing. Thanks. I'm sorry I missed you. Yeah, if you guys ever want to stop by while I'm playing live and say hi, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to see you guys. All right, I've made it to Steuben. Let's see if we can find that cache. Can't shoot through cloth? They're armor-piercing rounds, man. Gosh, dang it. Stupid.
You're gonna pay.
I like your golf club.
No.
All right, let's find this stash.
Gotta look out for Deathclaw eggs. The king would notice me then.
Are we in the search zone for it? I think so. No, we're not.
I heard something.
think we read this one, Dilapidated Rooms. Yeah, we read this already. Civil War door.
If I want something, I must take it.
I don't know. Did I already get the cash that was here? I may have. But no, I remember that. What's this? Whoop, whoop. Didn't want to do that. No, sorry, everybody. False alarm. You are not under attack.
Oh, I hope we get some good rain soon. Look, rain. It'll take more than that to put me down. You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that. This will be fun. You're gonna pay. You'll pay for that. Give We're gonna pay. You made me bleed. I can't die.
Well, there's the end of Dungeon Steamer. Ah, there it is. And I got 3. Scrambled note added. Plan high-tech table. It's not in new. All right, scrambled note. Plan. 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 It's another, it's a duplicate of the other scrambled note that I got in the last cache. What am I supposed to do with these scrambled notes? All right, well. Let's see. We wanted to explore south. So let's go to let's go to this camp over here. Can I not fast travel to people's camps? Here we go. Shop. Murdoch MMQCR says, so Ox, do you plan on doing videos on any more creations for Fallout 4? Example, the Mr. Gutsy Backpack, the Remnant. I had plans, but... Hold on. Oh, it's a player. I had planned to do so, but my Creation Club content doesn't do as well as my lore content. It does okay. You know, the first video I did, which collected all of the different creations that came with the anniversary edition, that did okay. It still underperformed compared to my lore videos, but it did okay. But my Beast Hunter video, which I thought would do really well, underperformed. Hey, look at that. And then the video that I published a couple of days ago on the Bounty Hunter quest dramatically underperformed. So, I mean, I don't know if those particular topics were oversaturated on YouTube already or what, but compared to lore content, people just aren't watching the creation videos as much. I'm not saying I won't do them, but I don't know. It may be a better use of my time to work on lore videos. Okay, what is this train yard? Looks like a workshop, maybe? Well, let's see if we can find any more suitcases here. Ah, here one. Right under our feet. Jessica's Diary, entry number 17. June 27th, 2090. I'm sick of hearing how we're gonna make it. Suppose we do set up a food supply and we don't starve. Suppose we don't join this Rust King. What are we gonna do about the threat that creeps in at night? One of those scorpions stung Stan's leg. He swelled up and then he died. Another one took half a magazine to run off and it still killed the guy on watch. They come up from underground. Seems like they're everywhere. What are we supposed to do when death is right under our feet? Thought I heard a voice. Oh. Vendor bot. Well, lots of interesting stuff, but no Gauss rifle silencer. Aha! 2 more to go. Whoa, what are you doing to that ghoul bear? Chill out, get a room. Jeez. Man, I don't want to see that. He's called the Rust King. Something's changing around here. You can feel it. We saw another group of raiders heading south yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're the ones who skinned Jack for fun the other week. This time they waved as they were going by. Didn't fire a shot, just laughed. People keep talking about this guy down that way, this Rust King. They said if you're strong enough, you can join him. That you must join him. That he's something more than a man. I don't know, maybe we're wasting our time here scraping by. Might be time we headed south too. Oh! He got stabbed at the bear exhibit. Okay, well, I think that's it for the train station. Let's explore the exterior, though. Maybe they got a suitcase hidden in one of those Pulowski preservation shelters. Oh, hi. It was a mercy. He died in his sleep. That looks like the other side of the tunnel. Be interesting to explore from this end. A red Pulowski preservation shelter. Oh. All of this for one shotgun shell. Pardon me. Yeah, that's weird. A red Pulowski preservation shelter. It's the only one I can think of that I've seen before. Parking lot fish. Stan's caterwauling about starvation. Again. Hand-wringing about wasteland raids that turn up nothing to eat. If the folks they were shaking down had food, then why do they look like skin and bones? Stan doesn't think. None of them do. Where the others see a parking lot, I see self-sufficiency. It won't happen overnight. I know that. I'm not insane. We need to dig out the area around the ruptured pipe. So we need tools. Super duper mart. Then what we need to do is round up the strongest fish we can find and dump them in the parking lot. Soon, a hardy stock will emerge. One born for the parking lot life. 'Cause that's how fish work. Geniuses. He's treating fish like plants. If we plant the fish, more will grow. Okay. Oh, hello. Ha! Knew it. Right, let's check that tunnel. All right, we got some bathrooms here. Oh, and I hear one. Bingo. And we whipped through it pretty easy. Not too bad. Let's finish exploring this little nook. Can't believe the game ate 5,000 of my caps. Lame. Wait, why did I make the sound of a woman? I'm a man. Why did I make the sound of a woman being hurt? Oh, it's a baseball field. Ah! Okay, tunnel, then we go back. Private property, no trespassing. Hey. Look at what we got here. Well, someone's cute little home. Tunnel life. Hot and thirsty day again today. I even saw someone I knew. And she said, "Hey, Corey, let me in. I'm starving. I'm thirsty. I'm dying." Tank was barking. It's just Tank and me now, and nothing and nobody is getting in here unless I say so. And I never say so. When I saw her today and she said, "Please give us some water. We're dying. I know you. You've met my kids." I fired a shot and she left. She doesn't know me. We're all dying out here. I live in the tunnel now. I love that. That was great. That didn't work out for him. Poor guy. Knights Templar says there are 2 cases at that baseball field, Oxhorn. The black bathrooms plus the dugout. Really? I was just there. Did I not explore them? I'll check. Sinkhole Solutions. That's the new event, right? Well, there's the bathrooms, and I didn't find one in there. I explored all over here. Dugout? Yeah, there's the dugout. Got that one. Are there more bathrooms up here? All right, well, I got the one in the dugout. I want to do Sinkhole Solutions while I can. Help Willow clear out dangerous creatures in a deadly sandstorm.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today! Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The Sandstorm and my stomper will drive them out! I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin. I'll keep a close eye on things.
Whoa. Oh, we got some tunes! Oh, yeah! Into the lake. I'm in the lake. Oh, dear God.
Transporters are about to form. Take them out and make Ohio proud.
Holy cow. Thank you.
Deathclaw
destroy the nests? Right, fire! I keep forgetting. Fire! Whoa, what was that? What the heck? Why did I glitch out? Oh. Ah! What's going on? was that? Okay, that's the event, looks like. And I'm encumbered. Big time encumbered. How many legendary items did I get? Jeez. They just keep coming, don't they? Let's see, is there... We're at Tycoon Lake. There is nothing close by. Maybe I'll find a workbench up here at one of the cabins. Well, that's one of the 2 events done. Now I'm just looking for the next one. Come on, give me a workbench. Out back? No. Okay, guess I got a long walk. I believe we've read this one. Summer's gone by. No. Happy anniversary, my love. I made my way down to the lake again, just like the old days, sitting on that same bench where I first laid eyes on you, where we used to watch the otters together. It's not the same anymore. Some fancy newfangled agricultural people got involved a few years back, promising to make our lives better. Started with them dumping a little into the lake. Little became a lot quickly. Can't take a dip in it anymore. There was this big lawsuit, talk of the town for a little bit. A kid got real sick. Never did hear what came out of it. Family left not long after it started. I suppose after the kids left, we just stopped coming. I should have brought you more. You always loved it. When I'm here, it feels like I have a piece of you with me again. I think I'll keep coming. I do wish the otters were still around. So Abraxodyne dumped a bunch of chemicals in the lake. Of course they did. Otacon says, hiya. Hope all is well. Finally got the Ghoul's gun and Edison Enclave Cosmetic Fallout 76 scoreboard. Hopefully the plans will be available for everyone soon. Hopefully. Check your inventory for a scrap kit. Alright. Scrap kit? What does that do? That just opens scrap, right? I don't want to use a scrap kit because then it's just going to put more scrap in my inventory. Unless I don't understand how a scrap kit works. It's a kit that scraps all your junk. Oh. So it just What's the point of that? It just scraps all of my junk? Oh, I bet you there's one over there. I don't want to scrap my junk. I want to scrap my legendary items. Ox, you should drop all your ore. Am I carrying ore? I am. Why am I carrying ore? Probably because it gets dumped into my inventory. Black titanium ore. It gets dumped into my inventory every time I complete some sort of event. Then I forget about it. Well, that helped a little bit. No, it sends the junk back home. Well, that's the problem. I don't have room back home. My camp is completely full. White Fang says, do you like Burning Springs so far? It's okay. It's okay. It has some positives and some negatives. I'm glad I'm playing it. I'm enjoying some of it. Hello, I'm just gonna say I love you. And then I'm gonna use your stuff. Thank you. Baseball bat. Oh, I still have my... I never switched to my combat, did I? Okay. All right, now I can fast travel. I never switched back. Alt Grendel sent 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Alt Grendel. Yeah, I forgot.
No
All
better
right,
place
let's
to
see.
call home in all the wasteland. I assume so, anyway.
T45. Jeez.
Yeah, so what if I raise prices? What are they gonna do?
Overeaters?
Go somewhere else?
Oh. Okay, let's see. We got Cloaking T45, right leg. Vanguard's T45, right leg. What's better? Grants up to 35 energy resistance and damage resistance. The higher your health, currently at 35. Being hit in melee causes the player to become invisible once every 30 seconds.
Leave us the hell alone.
+2 to charisma. +2 to agility. Food, drink, and chem weight reduced by 20%. 5% chance to deal 18 energy damage per second for 3 seconds to melee attackers. I think I'll keep the Vanguard. I think that's better. Overeaters T45 right leg. So I got 2 right legs. Increases damage reduction up to 6% as you feel your hunger and thirst. Worthless.
Damn restaurants. Rough on the lungs.
Hey. Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
No good bounty hunters loitering around not buying anything. if any of them heard that I'm dead.
God, why is lead so hard to find?
Next time those raiders show up, I'm shooting one.
Okay.
Caravans have been getting rarer and rarer. I'm starting to run low on stock.
Yay. Gearing up.
Place.
Public event. Oh.
Journey more likely to kill me.
Help the Rust King's Beastmaster armor up and train a Deathclaw. I think that's the second Burning Springs event. Cool, we got to do both. Event gearing up. Help the Rust King's Beastmaster armor up and train a Deathclaw.
Protect and serve.
That's a legendary guardian. Hello, Beastmaster.
Hey there, stranger. If you're up for a challenge or have a death wish, I could use some help.
What is this place?
This is where the Rust King gets his Deathclaws from. We raise them here, break them down, and train the poor bastards for combat in the field or the arena. The ones I've got are almost ready. All that's left is to fit them with their armor. This will make a lot of noise, so be ready for uninvited guests. They always come.
I like your hat. How does one make armor for a Deathclaw?
By not caring about their feelings on the matter. I forged the armors myself, tailor-made for each Deathclaw. It never comes off once put on. It's another way the weak are cold and the deadly are made even deadlier. Those who survive the procedure are truly strong. And they stay pissed off forever.
So it's Deathclaw torture. Okay. What's the arena?
And now I know you're a newcomer. Everybody knows the arena. That dome the Rust King is set up in, it's his arena for staging fights. Prisoners, creatures, his own men trying to prove themselves, all fight and die there. It's the culling of the weak, or so the Rust King says. Probably just gets off on bloodshed, truth be told.
Knights Templar says Ox, a perk that will help if you can get it, is Traveling Pharmacy. Normal stims weigh 1 pound and supers 1.5 pounds without that perk. Thank you.
Don't let me stop you.
Who are you?
I'm the Beastmaster. Pretty self-explanatory.
Is training Deathclaws hard?
Like any other wild animal, punishments and rewards. Start young enough and you're golden. I grew up around dogs, so I had a head start too. My dad used to train police dogs. Had his own little center and everything. Taught me all there was to know so that I could take over one day. In a way I did, I suppose. Oh well. Next question?
How'd you end up in the Rust King's army?
I have useful skills and I'm a survivor. Both things he likes. Strangely enough, I wasn't even that good when I started.
That's a solid piece.
My dad was.
Bring it back before you trip on something.
It was him the Rust King wanted. And then he went and did something dumb and unnecessary. And I didn't. The rest is history.
Right, well, I guess I can talk with her later.
They're the wasteland's largest vermin if you don't count the ones that can talk. Exterminate them.
Gather and place barrels of scrap metal in the forge machine. Pardon me. 7 of 40. Danger! Okay. So, find scrap metal. Put in forge machine. Gotcha. I can't eat any of that? Really? Just for decoration? Okay.
I didn't think you had it in you, but here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can Hold on. Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch. A smart one, it seems. I can't afford to have wild Deathclaws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and teach them.
Tamed Deathclaws armored up. We did an optional objective, emote to cheer for the Deathclaw. Yay. So they're armoring up the Deathclaw? Legendary Tame Deathclaw. Wow, that looks cool. Nice armor, buddy. So now we gotta protect him? We gotta train him, right?
Forward, so it finds its target.
I mean, I kind of feel for the Raiders right now. They're all just charging a 3-star legendary Deathclaw. Prepare for the incoming threat. What? Is it dead? What? It's dead! It's dead! Talk about a death spiral! Okay, Snallygaster's done. What's next? Fend off. Something big is coming. Oh dear. Something big is coming.
That's a big one. Almost ashamed to have to say that. But it should make for a hell of a test for our spring meet.
Serve.
Okay, so there you go. That's the other event that comes with Burning Springs. I guess I'm struggling to understand how it makes sense from a lore perspective. Because, I mean, we go out into Burning Springs and the entire time we're fighting these Rust Raiders. And then, because they're enemies and they attack literally everybody. But then we come here and we have to help the Rust King defend the Deathclaw from more Rust Raiders? First of all, why are we helping the Rust King? I thought we just fought him in an arena and all of his Deathclaws and Raiders in the arena. Secondly, why are other Rust guys attacking the Deathclaw? Unless I guess they were ordered to by the Rust King. Okay, let's see what we got. Juggernaut's Revolutionary Sword. I should probably wait until I'm back at camp. Yeah, let's go switch out our builds. Let's go to Highway Town. Game Meowing says, like, she clearly has distaste for him. She does, because I think she prefers Deathclaws and she doesn't want to torture Deathclaws.
This place is
But despite her distaste, she's still working for him. And
Better not
a lot
be
of
stirring
other of
any
these
trouble.
Rust Raiders are sacrificing their lives for him, apparently. Crafting item unlocked, electrified. We've got a wooden chest piece here. Leather, right leg. We've got 2 pieces of armor, both ultra sight. I think my ultra sight set is missing many legendary pieces.
Ignore me.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
Okay, well, I've already got a torso, but I don't have a left leg. So let's add the left leg. That's a 3-star torso compared to my 2-star torso. So let's add the 3-star torso. Nice.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Otakon says Ghoul Gun PG-7 board without membership if you like. Ghoul Gun pegboard? Pegboard without membership if you like. I don't know what you're saying. Is that on the Atomic Shop? I don't know what you're trying to say. Okay, let's go back to Athens and turn in this quest.
You're back. How goes your search?
I've got the next batch.
Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Abraxodyne tape number 12. All right, let's go listen to it.
Well, who do you have to do that then?
I know, Mom, but I don't really have a choice right now.
Why wouldn't you have a choice?
I never thought I'd get promoted out of a secretary position in the first place. I can't mess this up.
Mess what up?
It's 'cause of this new genius contest idea that Tony came up with. You know, the Abraxodyne one.
Yeah, I remember.
It wouldn't have been so bad if they'd done the cost projections before committing to it, but now they've realized they can't have so many winners.
That sounds tough, honey.
Now I've got to sort through the distribution data and make sure it's statistically unlikely for anyone to actually collect enough of these tickets.
Well, tell me you need more help.
I can't demand that, Ma. I'm just gonna have to keep staying late until it's done. too afraid to make a fuss about it. I know you're right. Anyways, can you put Mikey's dinner in the oven and put the kids to bed for me, please? Love you.
Hey, Janice.
Oh, hey, Amrita. Didn't see you back there. Don't mind what I was saying to my mom. She just worries is all. Everything's fine.
How about you take off and go spend some time with those kids, huh? Tell Tony he can talk to me if he's got a problem with it.
Oh, Amrita, you sure? I don't want to get you in any trouble. I could really use the sleep, though.
It's fine. Get out of here. Go get some rest. And don't worry. I'll lock up around here after you're gone.
Okay. Well, let's see if that unlocked any further conversations with Bodhi.
You're back. I'll answer what do you want to know?
Are you surprised that Abraxodyne agreed to make Project Meadow Breeze?
Surprised? No. Disgusted to my very core at the sheer greed of these suited chutias? Yes. Where there's greed, death and destruction always follow.
All right, well, 7 more suitcases. Oh, thankfully, we've already found 2 of them. Barbara's Dantiok says iron within, iron without. Okay. Cool, thank you. Well, we got to go find more briefcase. Let's see. There's a Meadow Breeze storage depot. Did we fully explore that? I don't know if we did. Now, why isn't there a fast travel marker for this railroad station? We were all up in that place. Why isn't there a fast travel marker for it? I kind of wanted to pick up where we left off. Well, I never fully explored World of Corn. I just passed by it. So let's figure out why we didn't get a fast travel marker for that. Continue south, go to World of Corn. Let's go to the Jackson Junkyard on our way to Meadow Breeze. I bet you we'll find a bunch of them at Meadow Breeze. Game Meowing says you have to stand around in the parking lot for a while. Oh, really? Jeez. All right, let's see if I can get that fast travel marker. Jankus the Great says, your video about the Fallout 4 updates was about 4 hours long. That's a lot of work. Good job. It was great. Yeah, it was a lot of work, but it was really satisfying work. I enjoyed putting that video together. Thank you very much. Fast travel marker. Fast travel marker. Yep. 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 I am standing right on it. I am standing right on it. Yeah! I just had to jump. Okay, I got that fast travel marker. Now, let's go south. Chat told me there were 2 suitcases in the bathrooms. I did not see them. I'll check again. Maybe I missed them. Sarah says, I will riot if Jingle Jangle Jangle isn't in season 2. Ah, come on, I'm in the middle of talking to people. Well, bongo, 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 I don't want to leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the Congo, I refuse to go. All right, well, I found a cap stash. But I'm not finding the other. Maybe it was a different bathroom that you were trying to tell me about. Because I found the one that was in the dugout. Oh, man. Crap. Jerk! Okay, yeah, I think that was the only suitcase. I don't see any more. Let's keep going south to World of Corn. All right, there's a building over there.
Abraxodyne Chemical wishes you a cleaner and brighter tomorrow. Dirt and grime got you down. Blast it away with Abraxo today. Abraxodyne Chemical invites you to vote yes on Prop 52. Together we will clean Ohio. The Abraxodyne Chemical plant provides jobs and stability for Ohio. If you believe in Ohio, trust in Abraxodyne Chemical. Say yes to Prop 52. Abraxo for all your cleaning needs. Abraxodyne Chemical's state-of-the-art production facility is the jewel of Ohio.
I'm hit!
I'm not.
So dramatic. Their death rattles are so dramatic. Okay, I could have sworn I heard another beeping back at that last house where we found one. But I looked all over and I didn't see another one. Let's explore this house. Nope, and I don't hear anything. Okay, there's another house over here. Let's walk by this one again, because I thought I heard.
Abraxodyne Chemical is reinventing home cleaning, one trailblazing product at a time.
Nope, must have got it.
Chemical
There's a ruin up here, and then one down there. Oh. Oh. I mean, not a good view. Look. Are you looking at the trees? Aha! I hear one. Ah! Hey. Three more to go. We haven't even found a new marked location yet. We're exploring unmarked ruins just along this little road.
Abraxo to support your loved ones today. With the Reds and Roscoe.
Wow, really? Ew. No thanks, dude. Tickle someone else's bum, not mine. I needed coffee tin for one of those legendary mods, didn't I? Ah! They are everywhere. Got it. Okay, moving on to the next house. One ruin at a time. Two more to go for this one.
One trailblazing product at a time. Abraxodyne Chemical wishes you a cleaner and brighter tomorrow. Dirty crime got you down. Blasted away with Abraxo today. Abraxodyne Chemical invites you to vote yes on Promise 2. Together we will.
Okay, we got the house up there. We just explored those. There's the world of corn. A couple of ruins over there. Let's go to the... Wow, there's a lot over here. Okay. Let's go to the world of corn. Discipline for nature's bandits. Americans work hard to grow and harvest their corn, but Mother Nature sends along freeloading bandits to steal our nation's bounty. Abraxodyne's pesticides stand guard over Americans' corn. Much like a sheriff in a Wild West town. Would you like to join Kobby's Corn Protection Posse? Keep an eye out for army worms, aphids, grasshoppers, and communist sympathizers. Right. The world of corn. Get that corn out of my face. World of Corn Visitor Terminal. World of Corn. The miracle of corn. Today you'll learn all about the miraculous plant we call corn and the many wonders found within. Did you know that man has treasured corn since ancient times? Corn is more than food. It's used in almost every part of our lives, and we can't digest it as humans. Did you know some makeup contains corn? Corn helps you look your best. Feeling under the weather? There may be corn in the medicine you need. But who makes corn grow so strong and tall? And who keeps corn safe from nature's bandits, such as slugs and grasshoppers? Who guards our health and prosperity? Why, America's farmers do, of course, with a little help from their friends at Abraxodyne Chemical. Meet Kobby. Kobby is your guide to the world of corn. Follow his lead as he takes you on an unforgettable tour of a magical realm. Marvel as he patrols the cornfield, ever watchful for bandits that would threaten America's corn. Listen carefully. Kobby is as wise as he is vigilant. He knows all there is to know about corn. You'll hardly believe your ears as a whole world of corn unfolds before you. Join him in the field. Museum rules. We hope you enjoy your visit to the world of corn. Please do not touch the museum exhibits. Do not use flash photography. Do not touch or push Kobby. Do not engage in horseplay. Do not chew gum. Do not climb on the corn. Wow. I like corn. Hey. Hey, idiots! Someone forgot to power down Kobby when they left for the evening. And no, I don't care who, so don't bother to come by with excuses. If you don't turn him off, he won't stop. Do you have any idea how much wear and tear he'll accumulate? Know anything about asset deprecation? Does the bottom line mean anything to you? We can't make this any clearer. Turn Kobby off at the end of the day. Screw up again and you won't need to bother coming back. Bentley. Well, I can't wait to meet Kobby. I hear it. World of Corn administrator password. Your World of Corn Administrator Terminal. Ian Bentley, Site Administrator. Your objective. As Administrator, it is your objective to advance the public relations interests of Abraxodyne Chemical and secure a competitive advantage for Abraxodyne's agricultural portfolio by instilling a sense of brand loyalty within the next generation of Americans. By aligning our products with civic ideals, traditional family values, and national security, we make any competing brands and organizations implicitly suspect. Internal research suggests a direct relationship between the age of inducement of positive brand sentiment and the amount of advertising dollars required to maintain levels of positive sentiment over that consumer's life. In other words, you'll save big in the long run if we reach youth as early as possible. Bright future. This place is the perfect springboard for me. It's not just some roadside attraction, like Anderson said, it's a gold mine. From the moment they walk in to the moment they leave, kids are immersed in the Abraxodyne message. If this place achieves the desired effect on consumer sentiment, and I'm sure it will, I'm due a promotion to upper management. Kids leave here feeling safe. Safe, because Abraxodyne keeps them safe. And I've got ideas. The kind of ideas that belong in the corner office. I'll recommend that the board consider similar ventures highlighting personal hygiene, kitchen safety, and the importance of cleaning products to the military and national security. Under my supervision, of course. Kobby's appeal. Internal focus group tests are bullish on Kobby's appeal. The reports indicate that he's going to be a hit with children ages 4 through 12. The numbers are great. 90% of youth leaving the world of corn regard Abraxodyne in highly favorable terms, up from 60% before visiting. 80% of respondents indicate that they feel safe with Kobby and would likely spend more time with him. The boys in advertising are workshopping a radio serial about the adventures of Kobby, his friends, and their travels to lands in desperate need of agricultural support and American know-how. Maybe they can snap up some commercial airtime during the Silver Shroud. My kids love that one. Bandits versus Pests. Positive sentiment towards Abraxodyne increases by 5% when the word pest is replaced by the word bandit. My immediate recommendations for further refinement of youth messaging for our agricultural suite assets. Learning further into pesticide as enforcer of fairness and equity, stopping the freeloader from robbing the honest farmer, emphasize the dangers removed by Abraxodyne products, cultivate a sense of safety and gratitude, stress that foods treated with Abraxodyne products taste better and provide more nutrition. Downplay any safety concerns as un-American. And safe control, hey. Kobby! Where are you, Kobby? I want to see Kobby. Gotta have that corn. Are you Kobby? No? Who's Kobby? Are you Kobby? No?
Corn is nature's treasure chest. It contains oil. It contains starch. It even contains protein and fiber.
I hear you, Kobby, but I don't see you. Where are you? Kobby. Kobby! Hey,
Welcome
look at you.
Abraxodyne's World of Corn.
Oh, I want one. I want one for my camp.
Hello, children. Join me in the corn.
Join me in the corn. Oh, God, that's creepy as hell. What the heck?
You name 5 ways you use corn every day.
I shall join you in the corn. The way he said that, too, he was like, join me in the corn. Well, lead on, Kobby. Where are we going?
Let's journey into the world of corn.
Corn. Come on, let's go find some corn. The world of corn. Look at all these people who chose to end their lives here to watch the apocalypse. Hey! I'm trying to appreciate the corn! Have you no manners? Hey, who's that? I'm coming, Corny! Or Kobby! I'm coming! I saved you! I saved you, Kobby. Are we best friends now? I want one so bad. IMG Snap says, amazing. Oh. Them some fashionable glasses. Well, little Ginger Snuggles, sorry, I'm going to have to take your corn. It's my corn now. Well, that was it. That's the world of corn. Okay. Walked away with one. New suitcase. Let's see. Come on, man. I'm just here for the corn. Knights Templar says Kobby is at rank 100 on the scoreboard. Really? I get a Kobby? That might... That's... I mean, I'm still not going to work on the scoreboard, but if there was anything to make me want to, it would be my very own Kobby. Julian Z says, also, Ox, the Junkyard has a few Abraxo cases and interesting lore. Also, there's this... there's one near the Starlight Drive on the billboard out front. Okay. I'll check that out. The mound. I got stung good and it burns. God, it burns hotter than I ever would have thought. They're at that mound, burrowed in deep. Can't get me up here, but that damned bot, it's as bad as the venom. The last thing I hear is gonna be about corn trivia. If you read this, stay off that mound. She died to the rad scorpions. And the words of Kobby were the last she heard. Red water. Not much to do while I wait on a storm. Might be able to catch some rain. The groundwater, it's poison. Got to everywhere by now. Got to be everywhere by now. Doesn't matter how thirsty we get, we can't use it. I can't believe I used to hate rain. Here's a hole in the bucket. Okay, there's the Junkyard. I don't think I've fully explored it. The Starlight Drive-In is up here somewhere. Let's go to the Junkyard. There's a town over there, though, isn't there? Yeah. That's Albany. Oh, okay. We can always go back to Albany. Let's go explore over here. World of corn. It's really popping. Oh! Haha. Got it. Really? Or die. Funny that the Ghoul didn't attack the Brahmin. But there's gonna be a suitcase over there. Losers Club says, "Hey Oxhorn, where do you think the Enclave are in the show? Season 1 shows a snowy area where Wilzig lives. Vault 0 possibly? Maybe the Cheyenne Mountain Complex. I mean, it could be in California somewhere. I mean, I'm guessing the California mountains." White Choey says, Gary. Is that another tunnel? Or is that the same one? That's another tunnel. Oh. Okay, we got a pass over there. That leads to the junkyard, I'm guessing. Yep. We got a tunnel and a house. And I'll bet you there's another case somewhere nearby. Yep, I hear it. Aha. Check out this tunnel. Okay. And this leads to the Jackson Junkyard, which we can explore after we turn in our latest bundle of packages. Back to Athens.
You're back. How goes your search? Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Tape 13. Does that mean we've got 2 more to go? Jeez. It's tape 12. It's tape 13.
For the love of God, I am getting sick of this. It is ridiculous. Every
damn thing we say ends up getting leaked to the press somehow. How are we even meant to have these meetings if there's no guarantee they won't end up in the hands of reporters?
All right, Harold, let's keep calm. Indiscretion has caused enough problems already. We just need to tighten up our flow of information, that's all. We're lucky that this reporter was caught and dealt with before anything could be published, and our brand permanently damaged.
Even so, everything points to this being an inside job. How else would they have heard about Project Meadow Breeze?
That is true. How about this then? If the mole is in this room, come forward, and we can smooth this all out. Right here, right now. No? Well, it was worth a try. So be it. Tomorrow, we'll begin upscaling our internal investigations, and, if needed, we won't hesitate to...
What was that?
Sorry, I dropped my handbag.
As I was saying, we will do whatever is needed to get to the bottom of this.
I wonder who the mole could be.
Go back. I'll answer it. What do you want?
There you go. Do you think Amrita ever worried about being caught?
She was always a sneaky child. Sometimes she would take all the Nankatai cookies from the jar before I'd even notice any were missing. This time, though, I think she might have pushed her luck too far.
Oh, are we gonna find her body stuffed in a barrel somewhere? God. Okay, well, let's explore the junkyard. I wonder if the quest will send us to Meadow Breeze at the very end. So should we go there now? We haven't explored it yet. Well, let's go to Jackson's junkyard and keep exploring this location. We need 6 more for this one. Oh. We arrived from the other side. From the south.
Can't slow down. Holding cells need freeing up, and the king needs his entertainment.
Okay, so this is where we went for the event. And Chad says there are at least 2 suitcases here, so... Love letter. Rust is red. Lasers go pew. Will you be mine? Say no and I kill you. I don't think that worked out for him. Nope, can't go in there. Nope. Jonah Yu says, hello, Oxhorn. Have you seen the fan-made video called The Invasion of Vegas? It's 58 minutes long and has a lot of action, similar to Operation Sunburst. It did pop up on my feed, and I started to watch it. I got a couple minutes in and realized that, it wasn't based on any canonical story from Fallout. And I kind of lost interest in it a few minutes into it, so I never got to finish it. What I saw was really good. I really enjoyed the animation. But I guess I just didn't have time to finish it. Julian Z says, no, Ox, quest does not send you to Meadow Breeze. Okay, good. Well, then if there's going to be a place where we find suitcases, it's going to be Meadow Breeze. Well, let's see if I can find the ones that are reportedly here. Well, I haven't heard any beeping. Admin terminal. Manifests. Restricted manifest, September 1st, 2075. One cherry bomb, no driver door, back axle busted, compactor, 14 200-liter plastic bags containing assorted glass, sift through and take the Nuka-Cola labels off, 50 times plastic barrels, unknown contents, to the landfill, 45 food sanitizers, the compactor, 1,547 aluminum cans, empty, 3 times metal crates, compactor, 1 pair of broken skis. Donna wanted them for her trip to Pleasant Valley. Put them aside for her. Manifest, December 3rd, 2075. Attempts to load data have failed. Error unreadable. March 2nd, 2076. 27 500-liter plastic bags containing charcoal. Compactor. Kept some back for Jason and his drawings. 150 metal crates containing unused string plus balls to the compactor. 1 refrigerator to the landfill. 37 wooden crates containing expired produce to the landfill. 1 atomic V8 engine. Compactor, no matter how much Jason begs us to keep it. 97 plastic barrels with unknown contents. Landfill again. And June 1st, 2076. Unreadable. Admin saved folder. Weird guy, September 2nd, 2075. We got a visitor after the delivery yesterday. Said his name was Michael, and he was here regarding the 50 barrels that we don't know what to do with. Told us just to bury them deep along with the food sanitizers and not to put them close to anything important. We were instructed not to record their delivery and to delete any existing records. We're also not to discuss him or anything he said with anyone, including the boss. I don't know what this means, but I'm not getting in trouble for it. I'll keep the manifest under admin access just in case. Weird guy again, March 3rd, 2076. Michael came back again. Same lecture as last time. I still don't know what we're supposed to do with these barrels. The last batch started leaking and quickly killed off all of the surrounding plants. We had to dig them back up and move them again. Whatever it is, it's leaving stains on the rocks, the tools, even the dirt. I guess we just keep burying them and hope it doesn't spill out again. My diary. Dear diary, so I'm giving this a try, I guess. I was told writing things down might help me process everything, whatever that means. Here goes. Today I shot and killed a woman who tried to steal some of the armor. I felt nothing. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was irritated because I had to dispose of the body, because the Deathclaws had already been fed. I don't know how writing that down is supposed to help, honestly, other than highlighting the fact I killed someone today and all I felt was irritation at the inconvenience. This sucks. Writing this down isn't helping. It's just made me realize that the only thing I have to talk to is this terminal. It's also shown me that I've become exactly like the animals that put me in this position in the first place. I think I'll just bottle it all up in the future and grab a bounty if it gets too much. I'll either feel better or someone will take me out. Win-win. Well, I'm betting, I think it's obvious that the barrels were from Abraxodyne. Hey! Okay, well, we got one suitcase. Chat was right about that. Knights Templar says, Ox, top right of the map is a golf course on the right of Route 50. It has a cache and briefcases, and there is a museum to Pebbles the Cat on the left side. If it has a cache, then I'm betting that we'll be sent there. Okay, so it must be right there. I'm betting that the quest will send us there, because so far the quest has sent us to 2 different caches. Sarah says, late, but oh my god, wrong song, Ox. I got spurs that jingle. Oh. So I sang bongo, bongo, bongo in the Congo, and you wanted me to sing, I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. But no, you didn't want me to sing it. You just wanted to make sure that the Fallout show didn't forget about it. Well, hopefully they won't. I got spurs that jangle all day long. All right, one more briefcase. One more flippin' briefcase. Oh, I'm so sick of these briefcases.
What was that? Do I hear some prey? Yeah! Now we've got you! Shit. Time to hunt them down. We'll get them later. Do I hear some prey? I'll make sure. No!
Trash compactor. It's gotta be here. Right? Guess not. Oh. Haven't explored this section yet. I got spurs that jingle, jingle. That stupid song stuck in my head. Well, hello. Junkyard Diary. Entry 1. Well, I made it to Jackson, and I was right. This place is perfect. Plenty of materials for a shelter, good location with foundations for defenses. Yeah, Teddy and I will be okay here. Time to get to work. Entry 2. Work continues. Slow-paced, but steady enough. Haven't had any trouble yet, which both relieves and concerns me. Teddy is happy. She loves digging through all this trash. Entry 3. Had my first encounter with the locals. A scouting party was eyeing us up from a distance, but didn't come any closer. I have a bad feeling about this, but I'll try to be friendly. At first. Entry 4. They came to the yard and demanded tribute. Clearly, it's an excuse to attack us if I said no. I gave them food after they threatened Teddy and stomped on her paw. They'll come back tomorrow. Time to set up traps. Entry 5. Rust King rules! Well, poor guy. needle in a haystack, man. God.
Protect and serve.
No. Where would I keep her?
I'm stuck! There we go. Julian Beauregard says, yo, greetings from Germany. Do you think the NCR has an industry where they produce Snorm materials, etc.? Well, yeah, I think that the NCR as a nation, if any faction was able to produce their own materials, produce their own food, their own technology, their own armor, their own weapons, it would definitely be the NCR. Okay, well, I think I'm done with this place. Let's move on to the next place. I don't want to explore here anymore. Well, let's go to Meadow Breeze. I hear one. Got it. Ooh, lots of big old barrels of Abraxodyne. Nuka Tom says, so happy to see you live again. I'd give you a narration, but I feel like I'm a bit late. Loving the atmosphere so far in the new Buckeye State. Thank you, my friend. That's it. That's the entire storage depot. Okay, no new places on the compass. We've explored all of those places. We could walk down here, see if there's anything over there. Might as well, just to flush out the rest of the map. There's a water tower over there. And, if we don't find anything else, I guess we'll go to that amusement park that we were told about. In the top northwestern corner. I hear one. Hey. Three more for this. another one. Two more. Is that a train crash down here? Oh, and it was carrying Abraxodyne chemicals. Holy cow. Borns says, hey, Oxhorn, I know you like exploring, but if you find yourself stuck in the Fallout 76 wiki has a list of all locations for suitcases. Further, the site Blind Duchess has a nice follow the path guide to find them. Thank you. I'm going to try and find them as I can, because there are still undiscovered locations, and part of the joy is, you know, exploring. If I were the type to try and get the achievement, I might use a guide like that, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't got the time. Wow, this is really corrosive stuff. Hey! One more. I cannot go that way. But I want to. Oh, man. So that's the bottom of the map there. Can't go any further south. Curious about Highway 2 and Highway 33. I want to see where they end. Let's go over there. Fracking? Well, my little shotty's about to break. There's a ton of industrial structure up here. Perfect place to hide a suitcase. But I bet you that's not the only one. Look at all this stuff up here. Goodness. These are some intensive ruins. train? Something. Oh, this must be someone's camp, because that's a settlement build piece. What? Yeah, this has got to be someone's camp, yeah. They built a little vault into the side of this vault lobby shelter entrance. Yeah, he built a little vault into the side there. Yep, it's his own little personal vault. Pretty cool. Jersey says, started the new quest with Ghoul character and was happy to see that some of the NPCs reacted to it. Most of the time, no one seems to even notice that my nose has fallen off and I look like roadkill. Oh, come on. I can't climb on this? Oh, man, no! It's pushing me over! Okay, let's go turn this in.
Citizens are strictly...
You're back. How goes your search?
Here's the next batch.
Good. Give it here. Oh, God. It is as I feared. There's a note in here, too. Unbelievable. Those lowlives dared to send a killer after my daughter. What kind of animals are they?
Oh, no. We're gonna find her body. What does the note say?
This note detailed instructions for a hitman to collect equipment from a nearby apartment and dispose of the whistleblower target. So this is how they chose to deal with my beloved daughter. My little girl. God, even after all these years, I feel my blood boiling and my heart filling with rage. With my head in this state, I fear what I might do. Please, friend, you have a clearer mind. Go in my place. Find out what happened. For her sake.
Abraxo tape 14. Okay. Investigate the apartment. Okay. Oh, we got 14 and 15. Nice. 14.
This tape is being recorded for my own protection, as well as everyone else's. They're getting close, but I can't stop now. It's taken months and several near misses, but I think I've collected enough evidence finally hold these bastards to account. I don't even know who I should show this stuff to. A lawyer? Police? Hell, even the press? The important thing is this. Project Meadow Breeze is not a cleaning product. It's some kind of awful, deadly weapon. And I can prove it. How it can decimate crops, ecosystems, hell, even metal. It's all here in these reports. God only knows what its long-term impact on human beings is. How did I not realize all of this sooner? Julius was practically spelling it out to me all along. I've been so stupid. I'll admit, I've had a part to play in our cover-ups over the years. Not this. Never this. I don't have much time. The board are tying up loose ends, and it won't be long before they notice things going missing. I need to get out. And soon. All that's left is to listen to these few extra tapes I swiped from the security room. Here goes.
Dealing with the bumps in the road ain't easy, but I'm sure the fine folks here appreciate your efforts.
I've got to start looking into ways to protect myself a bit more.
What?
We've all got to cover our backs, right? Wait. That's back when I was talking to... How did they get their hands on my copy? Oh God. Oh God! I need to...
Moses, that's the guy she was talking to in that very first holotape we listened to. All right, tape 15.
Hi, Janice. Come in. Take a seat. How is everything going? Is the Abraxobucks initiative making good progress?
It's going swell, thanks. But I actually had something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh. Well, I'm always happy to talk things through. What's on your mind?
You remember that problem the board had with the flow of information? From what I hear, they're getting mighty close to solving it.
Huh. Well, I'm glad to hear that things are...
And if I was someone involved in that situation whatsoever, I would sure start thinking about moving on. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I've got to skedaddle now. It was really nice chatting with you again, Amrita. Take care, won't you?
Oh, God.
Ooh. Well, well, well. Investigate the apartment. We're gonna find her body. They sent a contract killer to kill her. Up! I gotta go repair my shotgun. Oh, the apartment's there. Still, I'm gonna repair my shotgun first.
Running low on caps. Time to take on a bounty or two.
Keep your head down. Someone might put a price on it.
This heat is relentless.
Okay, I won't forget. I won't forget. Ah, combat. There we go.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Oh, Deuteronomus, you man, you lack faith in me. I'm disappointed. Of course I remember to change my perk cards out. I've only forgotten like 10 times. That's not a lot. Right. Let's find that apartment. I feel legit dread. Like, I feel legit dread. I don't want to find her dead. Traps! Executive's apartment. So are these her traps? God! What is going on? Holy cow, look at this. Goodness gracious. How do I get that? Oh. Cap stash. Ballistic weave. Rita. Ow. Ah! Oh, that's right. I can't disarm them. I'm a friend, Amrita. I'm not here to hurt you. Please don't be dead. Don't be dead. Oh. The exec? Oh, no. Well, hello there, the exec.
Lucky me. Uninvited guests. Did knocking go out of fashion or something? Listen, buddy. I don't know who you are or what you want, but you ain't gonna find it here. So how about you get the hell out of my apartment?
How about you calm down before I lose my temper?
What? Am I supposed to be scared now? You're gonna have to try harder than that, bozo. Get lost before I teach you some manners.
I'm not going anywhere before I find out what happened to Amrita.
Amrita? Now, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Way back when? Before the bombs? And before I turned into sentient roadkill? I was actually a very important man. I had a seat on the board of Abraxodyne Chemical. You know, the detergent company. Boy, we were living it up. Making money hand over fist. But then our head of marketing, Amrita, started sticking her nose where she shouldn't. It became a problem. I was in charge of making sure company business stayed private. So when Amrita wouldn't stop prying, I had her taken care of. What's it to you, though? Why do you care?
I mean, smart to admit this to a guy who's gone all to great lengths to find her. I can keep silent about this for a price? Wow. I'm trying to help her father get some closure after what you did.
That's admirable of you and all, but I'm not sure what you want me to do about it. What do you want from me? To tell you that I'm sorry? That I regret it? Well, I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, shady shit went on, but Amrita wasn't the only one affected by it. The board had an iron grip on its members, and we all had to toe the line. If I didn't take care of Amrita, I'd have been next. And who would have been there to take care of my wife and daughter? I'll never apologize for looking after my family, even if some people got hurt along the way.
Where are your wife and daughter now?
God knows. She ran off with that scumbag Carrie and took my baby girl with her. Some thanks for working 16 hours a day for them, huh? Hope they're happy, if they ain't already worm food by now.
Even for the weapon you authorized? Project Meadow Breeze?
That? We never really intended for it to be used. We built it as a deterrent to help our troops is all.
But Bodhi still deserves justice for what you did to Amrita.
Look, I'm a businessman. Always have been, always will be. How about we settle this with some caps and call it a day, huh?
Okay, so our options are take the caps, walk away richer, he stays alive. Tell him to keep the caps, but leave him alive. Attack, forget your caps, you deserve a bullet. I mean, I wish we could just drag him to Amrita's father and let him decide what we do. But he needs justice for his daughter. His daughter was just trying to do the right thing. And we're the only ones who can give him justice.
Then make it quick.
Oh, man, and he's not even going to fight back? What? Oh, I don't like that. He's not even going to fight back. He says he doesn't regret it. He would do it again. Yada, yada, yada. Man, I don't like this. He's not even fighting back. I can't just shoot the guy in the head. Well, I'm going to close my eyes. Oh, man, I can't. Ah, it's done. All right, it's done. Did it. Killed the exec. Well, I don't feel any better. I wanted to find Amrita's body. I mean, I didn't want to find her body, but I wanted to find it to, like, give closure to Bodhi or something. Like, that's the only reason I wanted to find it. Man, he was really chill there. Make it quick, he says. Whew. That's a lot of traps he had in here. Okay, well, let's go back to Bodhi. I wish we knew where she was buried. I wish I could at least give him back his daughter's body. Already says Ox, she was killed over 25 years ago. Celebrity Sailboat Smackdown says ain't gonna be no body to find. Yeah, you're right. But at least her bones, right? Well, Bodhi, I feel so bad for him. We created a super weapon for the military to use chemical warfare. We totally didn't ever expected it to actually be used. Oh. Knights Templar says, missed a super chat. Oh, did I? Sorry, Knights Templar. Let me scroll up. Knights Templar says, you may like the new gun you get at the end of the quest better than your shotgun. It's far more powerful and ammo for it is not too hard to come by. Ooh, you now have me intrigued. What will I get?
You're back. How did it go? Did you find anything?
Oh, we could say I'm sorry, but the place was empty when I got there. What was I looking for again? I found one of the surviving board members. He admitted to organizing the hit on Amrita.
That bastard Cooney. There could be no punishment too great for him. What did you do with him?
I killed him, but only to get justice for Amrita.
And justice it was, friend. I thank you for this. I know it won't bring her back, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night, knowing that she has been avenged. Either way, there's no reason for me to stay in this accursed jumpery anymore. I shall take my leave. Before I go, let me show you how to decrypt the cases, just in case you find any more in your travels. Here are some caps for your troubles too. I won't be needing them anymore. Farewell, friend.
Challenge complete. Complete the quest Dirty Laundry. Nice. What else did I get? Abraxodyne truck. Leather arm. No shotgun? Come on, that's no shotgun. Okay. Well, I guess this means if I find more suitcases, I automatically get the holotapes after I get enough stuff to decrypt them. Oh, I really don't want to have to hunt for more suitcases just to get a reward. How many do I have to get a reward? I have found 62. Abraxo flamer. I don't want a flamer. Okay, so it was 62 suitcases to finish the actual quest. 76 suitcases to get the Abraxo flamer. God, it felt like so many more than 62. Felt like 1,000. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, okay, I think. Are there any side quests in Burning Springs that I have not done yet? Any locations I have not found yet? There is this. Find the Abraxodyne chemical cache in Dino Peaks mini golf. All right, might as well. Let's go to the Super Duper Mart and check out this location. Vortex Kong says, it'd be crazy if Fallout was nothing but a VR sim. It would be crazy, and it would also be disappointing. It's like writing a story and then at the very end, the main character wakes up. It was only a dream. Oh. Oh. Hello. Right. So Burning Springs was one primary quest. Infinite Bounty Radiant quests. And one Easter egg scavenger hunt side quest. That is essentially what it was. Oh, I hear one. Dino Peaks, minute go. Mesozoic mound. Information plaque. This item is currently unavailable for use. What? Wow, look at all that Abraxodyne chemical in there. Number 2. Currently unavailable for use. This must be hole number 2. Hole number 3, Stegosaurus steps. Roar. Oh, a Deathclaw nest. Man. Oh, man. Is it glitched? I think it's supposed to be buried in the ground, like over there. It's glitched. It's glitched. Well, guess I don't have to worry about it. It's it's not working. Right, up here for the next one. Ooh. Lots of Abraxodyne chemical. Ah! Barrels shipment. Donna, could you send over 4 more barrels as soon as possible? They work wonders on the weeds around here. Though our flower patch isn't as colorful as it usually is, we're getting used to the vibrant reds. We never expected our chemical agent to ever be used. We just shipped it around the world to be used as a pesticide. And none of the plaques work. None of the plaques work. Bummer. Dino Peaks. Well, there's a cache here, though, right? So we gotta find that cache. Another Deathclaw nest. Appears to be broken. Hey, this one works. Appalachiosaurus were swift bipedal predators that patrolled the dense, humid lowlands of what is now the eastern United States. Named for the ancient landmass of Appalachia, these dinosaurs highlight the regional diversity of prehistoric life. There it is. Scrambled? No. What? What? It's glitched! I think it's glitched. Looks like somebody had a bounty. A grunt hunt. He's trying to kill it so hard, he can't kill it either. Somebody did a grunt hunt and his target spawned right on top of me. Did we get any new holotapes? Barrels? No, we didn't. No new holotapes. Okay, any other locations on our compass here? No. I think that might be everything. We discover every location, maybe. Sick visitors. Dave, another guest started throwing up yesterday right by the gate, and just as a family with 2 kids were walking in, one kid got sick all over their shoes, and it was so embarrassing. I had to let the family play for free as an apology. This guy complained about feeling nauseous around the Suitcase initially, but mentioned he could smell something odd around all 4 dinos. He said it reminded him of the smell around the big Abraxodyne plant. I'm getting a little nervous that he suspects something as I saw him snapping photos. I think we should try to get rid of some barrels before anyone comes digging. Quite literally. I'll come back tonight to start shifting some by myself. I'd appreciate your help. Donna. Dino Peaks Terminal. Welcome, Dino Peaks employee. Dino Peaks franchise introduction. Welcome to the Dino Peaks franchise family. We are thrilled to invite you into the Midwest's fastest growing miniature golf franchise. While you get things off the ground, please keep the following guidelines in mind. Only use equipment and decorations provided by approved vendors. It's important that our brand consistency for quality shines through. Remember the difficulty recommendations you were provided in advance of construction. Keep it fun but frustrating. Your quota, a free yearly pass awards will be closely monitored. Dino Peaks franchisee management retains the rights to enforce mandatory course redesigns if difficulty quotas are not met. Ensure all staff is educated on the ins and outs of the franchise. Everyone must remember the names of our Dino Pal mascots. Bogey the Dinosaur, Ace the T-Rex, Birdie the Bronto, Parker the Triceratops, and of course, Clive. Employees are forbidden from arguing dinosaur facts with customers. They are always right, even if they can't tell a pterodactyl from a pterodon. Last but not least, keep the park clean and safe. This should go without saying. Please direct any questions to Dino Peaks corporate headquarters. Employee logs. For managers only, sick days. Osmond. Oh, wow. Stomach issues again. Surgery and flu. Oh, no. All the employees are getting sick from the chemicals stored in the dinosaurs. Maggie, unpaid family issues. Matthew, data lost. Redacted, no sick days on record. Go back. Wow. Disciplinaries, data lost and go back. Pay records, data lost. Employee information, Osmond redacted. Date of employment February 13th, 2073. Position senior entertainment manager. Maggie, front of house intern. Matthew, lead of golf. Redacted. Data lost. Manager entries. Here we go. March 5th, 2073. Entry by redacted. I don't know why we hired such an incompetent girl. We barely have the funds for our current employees. Osmond says it's because the cash register was too understaffed, but that's not his call. She seems nice, a little bit troubled, but aren't we all? I guess. She says she really needs the money. This, paired with food getting more pricey and not as many tourists, I'm gonna have to figure out something soon. November 24th, 2073. Entry by redacted. Cash is looking up. Might consider some Christmas bonuses this time around. May 18th, 2075. By Osmond. Customers are getting less and less. Some complain about a chemical-like smell in our course. I don't know where it's coming from. Redacted says not to worry, though. August 21st, 2076. Entry by redacted. Incident report. Type customer inquiry. Detail customer fainted. On hole 7, ambulance called. On scene, Osmond and Maggie. July 12th, 2077. Entry by Osmond. That shady rat. Redacted was selling us out, storing weird chemicals in the dinosaurs, making everyone sick. Safe to say he doesn't work here anymore, and any record of him has been wiped. Now I gotta fill out the biggest incident report in history. Well, there we go. It seems just like a weird way to solve the Abraxodyne chemical problem. I mean, even if they were paid by Abraxodyne chemicals to get rid of these chemicals, I mean, how many chemicals could he actually get rid of? He could store what, maybe 10, 15 inside each dinosaur? That doesn't even put a dent into the amount of chemicals that Abraxodyne has to get rid of. And Abraxodyne was straight up dumping chemicals in the water, right? So why would they bother paying a guy to hide barrels in a bunch of Triceratopses? Now I did get, those... It's not going to be there. It's going to be in notes. Where were those notes? The scrambled notes. Okay, they still all say the same thing. So I still can't read them. How many more do I need? I still need like 10. I need 11. I need 11 to get the Abraxodyne flamer. Okay, what if there's anything over there? Probably just say edge of map. What? Another one? Old scorecard. Dino Peaks scorecard. Lee and George. Dino Peaks pamphlet. Welcome to Dino Peaks. Every statue on our golf course is based on real dinosaurs that once roamed the earth, even here in Ohio. Each hole brings a different prehistoric creature to life, from gentle giants to quick-footed hunters. As you make your way around the course, you'll learn what made these ancient animals so unique and how they once ruled North America. Dinosaurs you'll see on the course: Triceratops, 3 strong horns and a giant frill, a powerful defender of the herd. Alamosaurus, one of the largest long-necked dinosaurs from the southern plains. Appalachiosaurus, a rare predator that stalked the forests of the east. Stegosaurus, big back plates and a tail full of spikes, a walking fortress. Troodon, small, sharp-eyed, and clever, built for speed and thinking fast. Suwasea, a more modest sauropod named after the sound of distant thunder. What? Who thinks distant thunder sounds like Suwasea? That doesn't sound like thunder. Brontosaurus, a gentle giant with a long neck and peaceful nature. Suwasea. Alright, let's see how far east we can go until we hit the edge of the world. Is that someone's camp? Or is that that must be a house. Yeah, it's not a camp. Ooh. It's a tiny, tiny church. Hey. Wow, that's a tiny church. Okay, well, that's it. Sorry. Yeah, edge of the world. So we can't explore this little node either. So it's kind of like a box. It just goes zip, zip, cuts all the way down here, zip, and then up like that. So it's a big rectangle. Right. Well, I think we've gotten every single location. In Burning Springs. Oh, wait. I don't think I've been... Wait, no, I have. That's the Starlight Drive-In. No! Go away! Jillian Z says Armory at Athens has some fun lore. Oh.
I'm weak.
Armory at Athens has some fun lore. Tent with notes. All right. Knights Templar says, Ox, there's a Mr. Pebbles Museum across the road that's unmarked. And east of Starlight Drive-In, there's a location that is also unmarked. Mr. Pebbles Museum? Across the road? Like across the road from where I'm at now? Josh Glover says Ox needs the cold shoulder. 8-shot break action shotgun with freeze effect. Easy to dance around big targets when they're frozen. Plan in the Atom shop. Yeah, but I don't want to spend atoms for it. That's the thing. Well, there's the drive-in. We've been there. Game Meowing says, just follow 50 up into Athens and you'll see it. All right. Now, that is a horrible spill. Ooh, that is a chemical spill. Oh, I'm on the 7. I need to go to the 50. I explored this already. Really? What is he doing just scooting around? Finally. I hear one. Is this it? Pebbles the Cat Museum. Payment up front, no refunds. Meet Mr. Pebbles, $70. Oh. Right, well, don't disappoint me. Where is he? I want to meet him. Pebbles toy, $100. Real moon rocks, $200. Are those the real moon rocks? Errands. Pick up a new cat. Jacksonville shelter might have some. Athens is still empty. Restock white paint. Beer. Who's picking up cats from the shelter and painting them white? Oh, God. Real moon rock. Genuine asteroid. Mr. Pebbles food bowl. Actual ship part. Sent him to the moon. I want to find a cat painted white. Employees only. Ooh, we got white paint. Hey. Cost analysis. Future business strategy. Option 1, lead-based paint method. Lead-based white paint, $35. Adoption fee per cat, $5. Total, $40 a month. Side effect, very small chance it can cause fatal toxicity to cats and guests. Option 2, premium non-toxic paint solution. Premium vet-friendly paint, $175. Total, $175 a month. Side effect, I make less money, but neighbors are getting suspicious of the other method. Final assessment, yes, the premium paint is morally superior, but it's also $135 more expensive. The economics speak for themselves. I do need to figure out a better place to hide the evidence, though. Oh, are we gonna find a big hole in the ground filled with cat bodies? Or maybe that's what's in those boxes. Where's the evidence? I want to find the evidence. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a big grave. Filled with cat bodies. No. Okay, armor store in Athens. I mean, I see the Deathclaw right over there. Thank you.
Rust.
Oh, it's a dead Deathclaw. Athens Armory key. Oh. Well, that's serendipitous. I guess we have no excuse now. Let's head to the armory in Athens. We got the key. Ooh, a black suitcase. But I can't interact with it. Huh. Wonder what the story is here.
Abraxodyne family today. A clean Ohio is a safe Ohio. Abraxodyne Chemical is investing in Ohio's future. Buy Abraxo to support your loved ones today.
What have we here? Bridge is out. Whoa. Holy cow. That's a big spillage. And that it went this way. Vintov says, just remembered, according to the lore, Abraxo Corp is also the reason the pit became such a cesspool. That's right. We did read about that in, I think, my first broadcast. I would say one of the reasons, maybe even one of the big reasons, but I don't think it was the only reason. Because remember, there were a lot of chemicals being used in the pit. It was a huge, steel foundry place. Abraxo was part of that, but I don't think it was the only one. Okay, so here we are in Athens. You said something about a tent. Marion Wells's journal. Frank's been my neighbor for 20 years. When his son broke his arm, I took him to the hospital. When they canceled his milk route, I helped him get a plant job at Abraxodyne. When I woke up last night, I found him in my house. Snuck in through the window. He was trying to take our water. When he saw me, he turned to leave. He didn't say anything, but he was crying. What's happening to us? Well, here's a tent. Here's more tents. Did that ghoul just fart on me? Behind the town hall says game meowing. It's next to the church behind the town hall. Alright. That looks like a town hall. Or is that the town hall? Is that the church? Okay, this must be the town hall. The only problem I got, Sullivan's log. I admit when I heard Schmidt's pitch on Athens, I was skeptical. Anyone would be. Everyone knows the stories. I gotta read it later. It's up the hill. This is the college, says the chat. Oh. Up the hill. This is the college. Is that the town hall? That's the town hall. Where's the church? Wonder how many more I need. One more! Oh my god. I only need one more. Okay, so that's the town hall. Oh. Meadow Breeze sprayer. It's a plasma rifle, plus 50% armor penetration, replenish 15 action points with each kill, weapon breaks 50% slower, sprays Meadow Breeze. Did we not learn our lesson? Oh, it looks cool, I like it. What about us? Jerome, I know your heart is in the right place, wanting to sneak out and take supplies to people in the countryside, but what about us? What about the fact that we need supplies too? What makes their lives more important than ours? Why shouldn't we go out and scavenge for ourselves? Don't bother answering. I know what you'll say. I'll be gone by the time you look for me. Ellen. Well, I don't know where this armory is. And I'm out of ammo. Good old shotty. Okay, now go north, says... Alright, this is north. Is this where it is? Is it up in here? There's a pub.
Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget.
Oh! That's a big pile of ghouls. 200 Angel says, "Hi, Ox. Been a while since I was on a live stream." Well, I remember you, 200 Angel. It's good to have you here. Gam Meowing says it has a parking lot with military tents next to it. Here we go. Here we go. Military tent. Here, let me equip the Meadow Breeze. Maybe I'll start finding ammunition for it. Well, I think I found it. National Guard. Oh, man. Oh, man. I picked up the Athens Armory password. I'd have to go back and change my... Actually... Ooh. Ella Da Bamas says, whatever happened to the Ghoul, as in Cooper Howard? I feel like he was just an enticement to come to Ohio, then disappear. Well, they definitely talked him up big, but he's really an incidental character to this DLC. He just gives us bounty missions, and that's about it. Hey, Athens Armory key. That's what the key is for. All right. Heading east. Joseph Wolf says, Oxhorn, is anything you really want to see Fallout? God. Joseph Wolf says, Oxhorn, is anything you really want to see Fallout Season 2 from the games or lore? I mean, since we're in New Vegas, I really want to see whether or not it's the house ending that we get. Heading east. Murphy, I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Sooner or later, someone is going to overpower us and force their way in. Or someone will pick the key to the armory from the bones of our post. I'm taking the key and heading east down the tracks. Maybe I can find some place safer than this. The final bit of good we can do is keep those weapons sealed away. God knows weapons have cost this world enough. Greer. And just by chance, I happened upon the exact place where he hid the key. National Guard Armory Terminal. Personal logs, Captain Armory. September 23rd, 2077, day 1. We were on standard training maneuvers near Athens when the war began. I do not know who started it. I do not know who won. What I do know is that emergency preparedness protocols require that we redeploy to the nearby town of Athens. Our mission is to provide relief and maintain order until we are relieved. Beyond Athens' civil defense supplies, we have few resources. We have not been able to establish communications with my superiors, the army, or the governor. Civil authorities are in disarray. Athens lost its mayor in the first hour. A heart attack, I'm told. Nobody can find their chief of police. I still can't contact Columbus or Cleveland. They might have been hit. I don't know. For now, it seems we're on our own. Hopefully not for long. I'm writing this log to help with the preparations of reports I expect to make when relief arrives. All this time playing Fallout 76, I never really need hacker or lockpick to gain access to any lore, but here in this one I do. October 25th, 2077, the seismic event. Unforeseen factors have severely impaired the security of Athens. A series of seismic events, almost certainly related to the atomic exchange, has disordered the very earth beneath us. Large cracks have compromised the integrity of many of the city's buildings. I am told that as the earth settles, the damage will compound. The topography of the town will be dramatically altered, perhaps to the point where whole sections will collapse. We may need to construct temporary pathways around the most damaged sections of towns. The situation remains fluid. We still are in the process of assessing the damage to city's infrastructure, her pipes, the water we need to survive. Preliminary reports are dire. There is no choice but to severely tighten rationing. November 2nd, 2077, lockdown. Our scouting parties have returned with more bad news. Widespread unrest, throngs of refugees, and devastating chemical contamination have transformed the region surrounding Athens into a waking nightmare. I worry about the air and I keep my face covered whenever possible. The country... Now you wake up? Really, I've been sitting here for 30 minutes. God. I mean, my bad for not noticing you, but geez, you took your time noticing me. What was that? In the middle of reading something. Burum says, Master Infiltrator is a great legendary perk to invest in. Auto pass hacker / lockpick checks. I don't like the minigame, so I always have it equipped. I have that perk, and I had it equipped until I redid my build. Wow. Okay. Where is lockpick? Yeah, pick lock. Come on! 2 mini nukes. Pulse mine and some ammo. No weapons. Despite everything we read on that terminal, no weapons. Just some mini nukes, ammunition. That's about it. Okay, can I finish reading, please? Now being attacked. Where was I? Our scouting parties have returned with more bad news. Widespread unrest, throngs of refugees, and devastating chemical contamination have transformed the region surrounding Athens into a waking nightmare. Really? A freaking Protectron. I worry about the air and I keep my face covered whenever possible. The countryside is covered in compromised farms. Fields of contaminated crops rot where they stand. The men I dispatched to Cleveland never returned. Same with Columbus. Providing for the people already present in Athens threatens to overwhelm our already meager supplies. The sudden loss of a reliable water supply puts us in a situation where I cannot permit an influx of refugees. We have no running water. The additional strain would destabilize us. We can help them when relief arrives. Until then, I have to save what I can. I've ordered the closure of Athens' borders. No one goes in or out without my authorization. I'm sympathetic to the fact that people have family members out there, that they're Americans, but we must be pragmatic. The choice now is between either losing some or losing all the region's civilian population. No choice at all. December 8th, 2077 disposal. Considering Greer's report and given my own concerns about our ability to maintain order in Athens, I've made the difficult decision to implement immediate quarantine and corpse disposal protocols. We have no cure, no treatment. Containment is our only hope. Incineration or exile of contaminated individuals is our only choice. If they prove to be violent, we have no choice but to defend ourselves. For sanitation, we'll have to use makeshift burn pits, and we can't compromise our defensive perimeter. So, we must conduct emergency disposal activities within the town itself. This is a nightmare. December 21st, 2077 collapse. The situation in Athens has become untenable. We're at our breaking point, and no one is coming to help us. We have no unspoiled food or uncontaminated water. Our medical resources are spent. Even extreme measures have failed to keep us safe from the unknown condition. Most of us have visible sores. Few have all of their hair. A couple of the men became violent and had to be burned. We've lost control of the borders. Much of the civilian population has fled the city, deciding to take their chances outside. Morale is critically low. Collapse is imminent. I will remain behind with whomever stays to guard the armory, but I cannot order my men to stay and die in this wretched poisoned ruin. The best I can do now is ensure that the weaponry in our keeping plays no role in the savagery beyond these city limits. When I can't hold on anymore, I'll send someone away with the key. History may judge me harshly. I am truly sorry. I did my best. Well, that's a lot of drama for an armory that isn't filled with any weapons. It's completely empty, except for ammunition. Reports. Lieutenant Albert Palmer's report. It all happened so fast. The civilians were lined up at the river, and we were trying to keep them orderly. But one look, and you could see that they were half crazy with thirst. Fear, too, I think. The purifier those students rigged worked, but it was slow. I was at the front, so I couldn't hear what people were saying, but a lot of people were talking. They looked angry. I saw a trickle of water coming out, and it looked good. Then someone shouted that it was running out, that there wasn't going to be any water, and the crowd broke. They pushed the guy carrying a bucket down. I saw the clean water spill. We told them to get back in line, fired into the air. It didn't work. The crowd surged, went for Private Kapowski, and took his rifle. When they pulled it loose, we panicked. God help me, we opened fire. When the dust cleared, 3 civilians and Kapowski were dead. The purifier was damaged too. I don't know if it was just some ricochet or that and some thrown bricks, but it took a few hits. Smoke was coming out of it. A lot of people ran. Then suddenly it was quiet. We were all just standing around this big broken thing, and everybody understood there wasn't going to be any more drinking water. Not for a long time. The fight went right out of us. Private Hank Marshall's report. Corrupted. Medical Officer Edwin Greer's report. There appears to be an unknown medical condition appearing throughout the region. I've reviewed about a dozen reports, and before we buried him, the cadaver of the unidentified individual, the mailman, that was sanctioned on Court Street yesterday. Like we talked about, the symptoms are shocking. Necrosis, hair loss, sores, discolored dermis, neurological deterioration. I don't know what this is. Not a traditional disease. In some ways, it resembles radiation poisoning. In other ways, it's like nothing I've ever encountered. I haven't seen an indication that affected people are contagious, but I can't rule it out. Whatever the cause, it's clear that the affected individuals show alarming signs of psychological instability, psychotic episodes, and violent outbursts. Their horrific appearance threatens to upend public order. Bluntly, their mere presence will incite panic. I don't know how this happened. What I do understand is that under no circumstances can we allow this condition to gain a foothold in Athens. Panic aside, we don't have the resources to study it, much less treat it. We must contain it and stamp it out wherever we find it. Quarantine those who show symptoms and keep them out of sight until you can remove them from the city as quickly and as quietly as possible. Burn the dead to prevent further contamination. Put those who become a danger to themselves or otherwise down. They are beyond hope. In my capacity as a medical officer, I encourage you to protect the health of the civilian population and the lives of your men by any means necessary, even if those means seem barbaric. These are cruel days, Richard. They're getting crueler by the hour. Private Wendy Vanderman's report. For the past few days, I've seen them gathering at the edges of our perimeter. Right before nightfall, even through the scope, it's hard to get a clear look. They stick to the brush and dart between vehicles. Something seems wrong with them. The way they move. Their skin appears to be discolored. Like the mailman that came into town. It looks like they're watching the town. Their numbers are increasing steadily. I don't know what they're doing. I recommend that we prepare to repel an attack. I'm requesting permission to fire at will, in case things change quickly. And finally, Professor Franklin Metter's recommendation. Hey, so this is the guy that was at the Ash Cave. Corrupted. Ah, crap. Armory. In inventory. Corrupted. Oh. Ja. I'm getting lots of ammo for this thing. Yay, Scrounger! What was that explosion? Goodness, we were reading so long that it's now day. Okay, well, I can put my perks back now. And there we go. That is Athens. Or at least the bulk of it. It's a fun weapon, I gotta say. I'm not spec'd into it, but it is fun. Night of the Fisherman's Revenge. Something love sets sail. A honk. Honk, honk, stab, stab. Night of the Fisherman's Revenge. Love sets sail and honk, honk, stab, stab. This is the first time hearing honk, honk, stab, stab. Right, back to Highway Town. Oh, there's a headhunt. Oh man, did I miss the action? Ow! Where are the bad guys? What are you guys? There's so many people here. What are you all fighting? Oh man. Holy cow. Why can't I loot some of them? Here we go. Nuka Tom says, out of curiosity, is there anything that isn't brought up in the game's show or lore that you think about often or your mind keeps going back to? Some of mine are various unanswered questions about the Radiation King Company. Oh, yeah. I mean, there are plenty of companies that we'd love to learn more about. Radiation King, of course, is one of them. You know, up until this DLC, Abraxodyne.
Your life hit rock bottom.
We didn't know a lot about Abraxodyne chemical at all.
Caravans have been getting
No better place to call
I want to know
home
what
in
company
all
is
the
making all of
wasteland.
that cereal.
I assume so, anyway.
Okay, let's see. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap it. Medic's Tesla rifle. It's a 3-star Tesla rifle. Attacks will heal friendly targets by 5% health. 50% chance to hit a target in VATS. 3 charisma. I don't know if that's valuable or not. Pipe revolver. But I see lots of people walking around with Tesla rifles. Ultrasight laser pistol. Unyielding leather left leg. Stalkers. It's just a Stalkers mod. Oh, it's a legendary mod.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush. Easy get swarmed in those ruined streets.
Well, I think I'm done for now.
Called ambush.
We pretty
Easy
much
get
did
swarmed
everything.
In those ruined streets.
I mean, I didn't do. I did do enough of the Abraxodyne to not only complete the quest, get all of the lore, but I unlocked the special weapon that comes with it. I still think there are quite a few more suitcases out there, and I'm not going to go hunting for them because I hunted for quite a few of them, but we finished the primary plot. I think I discovered every location. We did the only side quest that was part of this DLC. We completed it. So I think that's about it for now. We did both of the new events that came with it. There were only 2 of them. We did both of them today. We've done all the bounty hunting stuff. So I think that's pretty much it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed my lore video this weekend. If you haven't watched it yet, be sure to check it out.
Hey!
We covered the bounty hunter creation for Fallout 4. Lots of good stuff in there. Hope you'll enjoy that. And stay tuned next week because I'm going to have more lore content for you then. Thanks again for watching, and see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.
Cabs never last as long as you need them to.